And we are live. So, apologies for the late start. PlayStation and my bank didn't want to play nice with each other, so I had to travel to the nearest grocery store, get a PS gift card, add the funds to my account. Then I hate everything. But anyway, let's get into it. The full game is here, baby. I'm so happy and excited and all the positive feelings. As always, we are multi-streaming it on YouTube and Twitch, you know. Pick your favorite flavor. Your PlayStation 2 block can be reverted to play. Your DLC will be reset and not. Sure, whatever. Resuming play. And it begins. Get ready for me to mispronounce all of the names. Oh, we're re-getting all of the trophies. That's funny. Oh, we saw this scene before. Man's got moves. And rocks that outfit way too good.
Look over here! It's Aaron!
What a beautiful dance. Aaron!
Over here! Look at me! He looked!
Trail's just constantly being based. Man in the dress, what more can you ask for?
He's so hot!
Hell yeah!
This guy's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!
What he said. Oh, I love it.
He always gets so carried away.
Oh, purple hair?
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
It's Zhao.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Oh no.
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
Yes. Also, what? Why is the boy black? What? It's supposed to be blue. Anyway.
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
Yeah, fire your star that literally everybody comes to see. Let's see how that works for you.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Ah!
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Exactly. So, you let the star do what he wants, because otherwise you're dead. Financially.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young.
Aaron!
Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass?
The hell happened to you? It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up.
We really out here just...
If that's how they want it. Let's play!
Bro, I've been going at streaming hard this past week. I'm gonna lose my voice by Monday.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Loyally.
Van, are you in there? The floor is so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now. So, we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the loyally. Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different. Let's go find it!
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace?
Higher guards, apparently.
You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
He's all depressed now. It's so cold and sweet. Oh, great! It's already gonna make me start talking. Perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk Jostle relies on nailing the basics: flavor, texture, and temperature. But that's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. Pure relaxation condensed down to dessert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. Don't remind me. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. It's like 30C here. Let me look up this up. Almost 30C. It'll hit 33 while I'm streaming. Moments like this remind us why life's worth living. I get it, probably. Knowing Van, I'm not just kidding around at all. So why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Fairy's still so new to the city, I want to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple's in the 6th district, the water one. You've been attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. Oh. The city's so huge, I have no idea how we'd plan for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? Well, fun fact about that. In the last 10 games in this series, yes, it is indeed an issue. All my life. Looking at the last 10 games in this exact series. Yes, we need to figure it out. Because we'll be doing it by game end. Guess you're still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up. Besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you've gotta learn your way around. Right. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on our itinerary? We can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Fairy is a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go fall behind now. Roger that. Whoop, whoop. The three went to Montmartre for an early lunch. With that, they began work for the day. Notes. Okay, it shows that I did all the things. Items. Bruh, so many items. Press square to change the voice view the hollow core screen on the order menu. Okay, cool. Bruh. Zypha cover. Holocore, Ren Bright, Judith and Barkhorn. Start a set. All the Sepeth. All the materials. Yikes. Oof. Powder and capsules? I like it. It's too bad it's not like in Reverie and before where you can just and then just unleash the S breaks. Okay. P2 Aquaverse. Blind. The pendulum. We got all the items. Now we have to actually like figure out people's equipment. Okay, let's see. Van wants Physical. Anyas wants arts. And then physical. Okay, so prioritize physical. Okay. Physical. Magic. And... physical again. Oh! Prevents death blow. A. No. Okay. Arwa! Let's go look at costumes. Advanced swimsuit with top. Okay. Swimsuit. Spriggan United coat. So it's literally just this. Okay. Oh, we got hair. Bro. Oh my life. Can it just remove it? Van has sunglasses? Not bad. Swimsuit with top, swimsuit. Is that the same outfit again? What? Why are they just... So she doesn't have anything that's specifically hers, okay. Huh! It's her hair color. Or her shirt color, not her hair color. It's like fee hair. What? That's so weird. Kruger priestess garb. Is there no way to reset it? Light priestess garb is just this without the extra bits. Swimsuit top, swimsuit, school uniform, and then this Spriggan is just her regular outfit. All right. Ornament.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Wait,
Leave everything to me.
oof.
Latoya Hamilton here. Whatever you need, I'm
Judith
available.
Lanster, here to help.
I, the Roaring Lion, will serve you.
Leave everything to me.
I can't change the oh, can I?
Leave everything to me.
I can't.
What? Change your mind?
Okay,
Modifying your orbment, are you?
extra shots. Okay, this is a bit difficult. Extra line only, okay. Treasure hunter, do we have, okay.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment. Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment. Sure
Okay.
thing. I'll tune up your augment.
We have Treasure Hunter and Hawkeye. Drive, extra line only.
A new skill. Congrats.
So this would be drive. Okay.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment. That's a single element slot.
Flare impact requires. Shield and extra light. Okay. Amethyst ring, HP grants quick S when HP is low.
A new skill. Congrats.
Accuracy 55. Crit 10%. Yeah.
A new skill. Congrats.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. Skills updated. Better check them out.
Alright. That should be good enough? We really haven't started shit right now. Oh, I haven't checked my optiony thingies. No. No.
Okay.
Oh, it'd be here? Game settings. Very easy. Target lock optional. Display standard. Minimap should be fixed. Okay. Man, we've been at it for 30 minutes. Oops. Haven't actually started shit. It's gonna be a long day.
Alrighty.
Actually, hold on. Do we even have hollow cures? Orbment.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Change? Oh. I can't change the holocore, just the voices. Okay, let's change the voices on this one to...
Judith Lanster, here to help.
There we go. I don't know who Judith is, but she can talk. Okay, oh damn, I just remembered. Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Is this abuse? Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Oh, hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. Here we go. Take a look at this. Oh, that's... Wow, they're like the golettes we had back in Creole. From reactions to ticket, mine's a good match for the real thing. Good, good. More than good, it looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. It tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself and you'll see. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? The kids told me about the food you had in that village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Creole. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yume said she wanted to try it, and, you know. The child has everyone wrapped around her finger. Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing trying my hand at making something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes I want to know, I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like we'd be imposing if we didn't give you anything in return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just get me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Oh, that's great. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we find along the way, and you can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Are you Recreating meals. Victor from Marvel using this to make meals free. Eat the meals purchased from shops, have them registered to gourmet. It'll also be added there. Well, we better get moving now, gang. Let's roll. I don't know about calling it a gang. Oh, I just remembered something. I had to drop this, was it Ada? Ada. Drop this when we fought here. Is that what I think it is? That's the hollow core she used to use? Yep, it is. You'd normally return this sort of thing to Eisenshield. But when I asked Commander Geraint if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to it, sport. I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. And it's probably what Ada would want. Well, Ada wanted to. Which probably didn't want just me to have it. I think we can all make good use of it. It's your call, since you knew her better than we did. Let's keep a hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Salos. Change them up to always have the brand. Only Van can still mayor. Okay. Let. It's not as good. So it's slightly better than Vine in the parameters department. We'll keep them as is for now. Okay,
Alrighty.
Okay, oh, if I change it, I get a trophy. Hold on.
Judith Lanster, here to help. Judith Lanster, here to help.
What's the default?
Holocore Vine is now online.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Oh.
Holocore Vine is now online.
Never speak again.
Holocore A, now online.
A? Give me back run.
Leave everything to me.
Come on, give me back run. Alright, let's see. Pause for a second.
Well.
Okay. Melrose kiosk?
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Look at all the items. Oh. Okay.
Come back soon.
From the flower shop. Where's the flower shop?
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Okay.
I hope I see you again.
I can't use it yet. Connecting the to-do list.
What's next?
Thanks, man.
Well,
Okay, let me read this.
well,
Okay, it's just check the bulletin board.
Well,
I forgot they do that. Montmartre Bistro Sunny Cheesecake. And the bath event at the Laguna Bathhouse. Okay, Wait a minute. Oh, you're the guys who helped us out at the village. I didn't get to talk with you at the time, but I saw your truck pulled up out there. Yeah, that was us. I think I remember seeing you too. General store, right? So what brings you... Oh, that's right. Montmartre sources veggies from Creole, yeah? We do. Anzier drops by every few days for delivery. You're quite the eventful stop out there from what you told me. It makes me proud to be your landlady. I didn't get the chance to properly thank you before. Really owe it to you. We're finally settling back into our rhythm out there. You're welcome anytime if you want to stop by. That would be lovely.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
Sunny cheesecake. And then the bathhouse, and then we're done here.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back to the music.
No. No. There we go. Where's the bathhouse? I should take the sunglasses off.
Now then.
Oh, there it is.
welcome to Laguna.
That's the stuff.
I'm really working up a sweat.
As always, we're gonna try and 100% as much as possible. And we're gonna fail, but it's okay.
I feel better than ever after that.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if the limited edition actually like actually shipped or not. Probably not. Nope. No record of it on the post office store. They sent me like a non-committal email about it when I'm like, hey, like, what's going on? They're like, here's a copy paste reply. Because you know, that's really good communication, right? Copy paste the message. Don't even look. Anyway.
Come back anytime.
Let's go look at that bulletin board.
Now then.
I love that it's toggle instead of... It's just fully toggle. Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. Is this one of the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find the stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around back. Blacking out blackmail. I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer it if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Kayunj in the Tyrell district. Thanks. Now then, folks will reach out and contact me directly, but most of our jobs come from boards like this. Huh, I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting, like, assassinations and stuff. No. People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Nah, every once in a while I've got to beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. Then please, allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Fairy! Oh. From Dawn Trail to this, I'm eating good when it comes to games and content. Can we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seek information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Had to say. Reporting leads to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. I have never heard of them. A lady thief who has been operating Calvert for the past few years. If it's who I think it is, I'm not gonna say who it is. But if it's who I think it is, I'm going to laugh my ass off. You'll know. Because, like I said, I'll laugh my ass off. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Wow, there are so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. Yeah. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a scenic club. Okay, maybe not. Oh boy. Your righteous thief sounds more like a kingster to me. I mean, hey, look, I ain't gonna king shame. If stealing from the rich, corrupt ass hats of the world gets you off, have at it. You aren't harming innocent people, so I don't care. I should, probably, but nah. What's up? Don't say it. The gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Sometimes you'll need to complete semi-required for Spriggans in order to advance the story. You don't need to finish all the quests available, but you may if you want to. Of course we're gonna do all of them. What? Who do you think you talking to? Of course we're gonna do all of them. Unless it involves fishing. Then we'll flip a coin. And you clear the required number of blah 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 story advances. So it's like, alright, I've got some personal business I should squeeze in today too. Next events in the kitchen table.
Alright.
We've already got all the forest BGs here. Okay, to-do list. It says 2, but I only have 1. Okay. Okay, I guess it's not here. It's like later. It's just going to happen right now. Next is Station Street.
Let's do this.
From the Oda workshop, we got an arts driver.
This is Station Street, right? There's so many people. Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here.
Show business in Sober Curious.
I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
That's scary.
Oh, that's great.
Something about a workshop?
I see.
Okay, so it's somewhere over here, I think? Oh.
I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright. Nothing here. We go to Tyrell.
Then let's head over.
Okay, what? Wow, it's so busy here. I don't think we've been here. It's amazing everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tyrell Times was founded. There's a handful of other publishers HQ'd here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you'll first find a lot of trends and subcultures taking off. This area has a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result, yes. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find here than just books too. I find myself out here all the time. Why don't we wander around here a little while? Nothing beats seeing a place firsthand when you want to get to know it. Okay, let's go.
Alright, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
Alright.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood. Okay.
I see.
Ah, welcome.
I feel like I should buy this. It doesn't say to buy it, but I feel like I should. Oh, it's like an accuracy thing. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
I keep wanting to do two things, and I keep forgetting, so... One... I want to remove the sunglasses. They're not needed right now. And quite frankly, I'm already tired of them. And two... Oh, it's already done?
Love me a sugar rush.
Oh, we already got the gourmet points for it, I guess. Either that or it just doesn't let us. It doesn't matter.
Well,
that's it for Stewart Store. Porco's Light Meals. Oh. To do
Banner launch! Thanks!
This feels great.
It doesn't say what that is, so I'm just not gonna do it. Ah! Say, what is this big building for? Oh, this is a movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry, I guess this stuff ain't real common outside Calvert, huh? Have you ever seen a Noble film, Perry? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept, though. How should we explain it? Watch one. Literally, just watch one. Also, I don't know why, but my voice sounds a little odd to me. Which is weird, because I'm actually really used to hearing my voice now. It's been a year. Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course, it's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you go to watch movies on really big screens. Oh, the city's amazing. I didn't realize there was a place here to see tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, yeah, some movies are about that. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't. I'm gonna enjoy having Fairy around, if for nothing else other than it's a good teaching moment. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. We'll have to explain it more in depth later. I really want to see one now. Too bad though, we still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today... Yeah, I get you. Hang on, why do I have to come too? If we're going to be a team, we've got to spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concessions area in the theater. Oh. Logic and the gut punch. Agnes, you are evil. I love it. What do you want, Renee?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID.
His name's Renee Kincaid. I don't... Anyway.
If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Fairy. Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here, but there's no denying the Eisenshield changed course because the CID got in their way. You know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do, and in the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Maybe don't. Still, the Eisenshield weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there's one thing I can disclose. It would seem the group that defeated the Eisenshield were not mafiosos after all. Huh? Now you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it is safe to say the group you are referring to and its executive members were involved. While Almada's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like the Eisenshield. Yeah. This is simply a matter of fact. You're right. Yeah, that's been bothering me too. How did they do it then? Whomever was deployed to fight the Eisenshield must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as a recompense, but for now, this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you have been doing for the guild. Oh. You've been keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Whatever. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the guild's reputation. No. Uh-oh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. Yeah, I can tell. However, the CID as a whole would not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. Bounty in the waterworks. We've recently received reports. What is wrong? Isn't that a monster extermination request? ADOs take me now. It's as you've surmised. We'll be sending you tasks just as the guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the guild is giving you. They're giving us unlimited monies. Hand it over, Mr. Government Man. They're not, but like, you know. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I'll bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. I really hate Renee so much right now. Oh my life. That four-eyed sadist. It did sound like he's covering for us at least. I got that impression too. And that's how he gets you. Waterway under the Satan District, huh? That's the second district, by the way, Fairy. I'm guessing you don't go there often due to the higher than usual governmental presence. You know me too well. I'm in a hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick to that jerk for foisting work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually though, so we'll head over to the Satan District once we finish everything else. Gee, you see, people have really complicated lives. Fairy, you have no idea. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front lines to me. I can take on any foe, big or small. Someone's ready to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. The main story will advance upon entering the Satan District. Hey. Cool. Okay, I'll be RB. Okay, we need Porco's Light Meals.
See? There's a new movie!
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there, what'll it be? See ya! Hey there, what'll it be?
No.
See ya!
Eh? "32 dishes sampled." It should be. What? It should. I don't like this.
Love me a sugar rush.
That's 33. Weird. Oh. It's because I never made the Samsoma bites, right? Yeah, it's the Samsoma bites. I have the recipe, I don't have the actual item, I never made it, and so it isn't on here. But the family style galette is here. Okay, okay. Nami's ice cream parlor.
How about some nice cold ice cream? Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Well. Love me a sugar rush.
Oh, do I not need to? Okay, we want 35. No, I actually need to eat it. Okay. In that case...
Love me a sugar rush.
Alright. Restaurant, cafe, and the news building. Macmillan Cafe.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Macmillan Cafe is 4 items.
We await your next visit.
Whew. Love me a sugar rush.
Then iridescent tower restaurant.
World of show business in Sober Curious.
So, I...
bitter taste of golden blood.
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. That's the bulletin board. The only place I haven't gone to. I mean, yeah, that's the only shop I haven't gone to yet. Oh, it is this place.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush.
This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Oh, I think he's the guy for thing. Okay, hold on.
Ladder launched!
There should be 2 semi-required. Okay, which means we're missing something. And that is the Riverside District, apparently. What? I said there was 2.
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today.
That's it? That's your reaction?
Those 2 must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job?
Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Because it's none of your damn business, my guy.
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
He is, yes. Oh boy! It looks like Gamers Next is about to do another expose. Woo! Can't wait.
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So, what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
It's none of your damn business.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
Oh, fuck off.
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about. There you are!
Hey! Hey!
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try.
Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
It's red.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything!
No, she explained everything. You're just an idiot. I love it.
Well, where'd you next?
Alright.
Missing sister. I'm looking for my little sister who I separated from. I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have a few clues. Searching for a moment has been difficult. Could you lend me your talents? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting at the cafe and bar Bermati in Riverside. Okay. I am picking up the usual sentence. I think the bulletin board's hunt's over. That means we have 2 tasks to take care of today. We should get at least one of them settled today. Okay. Let's get back to it then. We are, of course, going to do both. Bermati!
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
Got it.
Okay.
Wait, does it really say client? Oh, it just says chat. I don't know why I read that as client. You're Jonas, right? I'm the Spriggan you requested. Oh. That's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Please voice it. Before we start, I want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a bracer for help with. Why'd you pick us then? That's a fair question indeed. It's a long and complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Please do. Ahem, so then. It started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father, and my younger sister was taken by my mother. Bro, that's some cursed shit. That was 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found, shockingly, a will addressed to my sister and my mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just erase family. And well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. And here I thought he wanted to, you know, reunite with his long-lost sister. Damn. But again, why us? Why not go to a bracer about this? Here's the issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe is a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. Oh. I figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Oh. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner and I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I could see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyway, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on that side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Can we see this photograph? Of course, here it is. Wait a second. She's got like a unique model. Hold the phone. Ooh, she's so pretty, right? It's hard to believe we're related. Yeah, basic bitch Jonas versus, well, you can see his sister. Her name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. Wait. A silver rat named Jessica. Why does that sound familiar? The photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. I've gone and walked around there, hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. That feels like the perfect place to start our search then. Good as any. Alright, we should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? Alright, I'll get started ASAP. Mind if I borrow the photo? It'll be easier to ask around if I got it in hand. Of course, thank you. Okay then, let's head to the Tyrell district. Oh, one last thing if you would. Yeah? Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family she might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan, no offense. I just like to talk to her myself. I understand, your reunion's a delicate matter and should be treated as such. Okay, so we just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me.
Commencing mission.
Are we ready to get to work? We should start by finding someone who knows Jessica. And I know the perfect person to ask. There's a producer who often hangs out around the Tyrell district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Let's talk to him before we try asking anyone else. It might save us a lot of wandering around. Mannequin. I've never heard of that. What do they do? It means models. People who wear clothes to advertise their outfits. And Van's right that Jessica's pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district.
Well, where to next?
We done the Station Street stuff. We just need to go to the news building.
Let's do this.
Which is all the way in the back. In the very dark alley.
See the movie.
Good
Fans
grief.
are raving about. Get the
Well, I heard.
Hey, there's a vending machine here. Oh, there it is.
All right.
$44 of 45. Because again, samosa bites. I should really just go and make them. Hold on. Old Town. Archive Solutions.
Then let's head over.
The villainous scum!
Got it! I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first.
If you did a taste test, then why do I have to eat it? That's not how that works. I'm just being a dick.
Thanks for the grub.
There we go. Mmm. Okay, missing sister.
Off we go.
Please step on up.
See the
Can we
movie
talk?
fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly
Hot damn, the
bitter
local
taste
Spriggans
of
got
golden
business with someone
blood.
like me. Never imagined I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Oh yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice, what can you tell us about her? I work as a town scout. She's someone I had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe, and we'd run into each other there often. Tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times, said she wasn't interested. I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Though, in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. I mean, dang, I thought we had a good lead. What are we gonna do? We might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seemed like pretty good friends. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to fill you in on whatever happened to her. If you're interested,
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than
Cafe
the
just over
sweetest
there.
of wines.
I think we'll take you up on that.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in
At least we came out with
Sober
something else
Curious.
onto that cafe. I really hate that. Can you not? I'm like trying to talk to read the dialogue, and it's just like, ah!
Can we talk?
You're asking if I know anything about the woman in that photo. Wait a minute, that's Jessica. You know her? Awesome, that saves us some trouble having to explain things. We'll be looking for her older brother who's estranged, hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea. She had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that. Oh. Makes sense. Think we'd maybe find her there if we paid a visit? I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying within the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it, it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She was actually a regular here at this cafe. I used to see her here all the time. But once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since. And that was that, huh? With talk like that, it definitely sounds to me like she had something going on. Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off. So I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. This is getting pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved to? No, I don't. Sorry. I wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere here, somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Ilhan over at my old Orbital Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot before she quit. You said his name is Ilhan. I need the normal cafe. Got it. Thanks for the tip. Guess you should go to Station Street next then. Ready to go?
Taking off now.
They call it an Orville Cafe. Oh, that's great.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, you mind if we ask some questions? It's about the woman in this photo. We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it, and she directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment, or how we can get in contact with her? I'm starting to be very suspicious of Jonas. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Hey, brother, did he give you this photo? If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. Wish could have been of help. Seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan, not with the police or the guild, and I don't do things their way either. We're pretty flexible, really. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run. So, you know then. Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. Yeah? What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. Yeah? Oh. And if he's right, then we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Yeah! Fine, I trust you. But I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better you hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I'll leave the rest to you. Cool, no problem. I'm gonna contact Jessica through his orbital terminal, arranging for her to meet the team at the cafe. Look at you, sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't Joe say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. And I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Yeah, we need to figure out what is going on here. Because it sounds all really nice and I don't know. I'm is this really what Spriggans are like? There's like a tier list, right? Wait for Jessica to arrive here. The three of them sat down to wait. A woman arrived before long. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. I take it you're from Arkwright Solutions. I heard about it from Ilhan. That's right. Thanks for coming. Our client gave us a photo of you, and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We've met with a man who claims to be your brother. He told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? I've never heard anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand it if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? Oh, how did you know? Yes, I have. They've even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. That was why I asked my boss to help make my move more discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or guild either for fear that it'd just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a second. Then the man who claimed to be your brother and gave us this job to begin with is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Fuck's sake! Dude is probably just bullshitting us right from the start so we do his stalking job for him. What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? Yeah, it's not a problem. No! How? He's still trying to find me? God damn it, man! For Adio's sake, stop being weird. I thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please, try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's the stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. I can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. He's a psychopath. So I can't hear my air conditioning because of the noise suppression. So when I turn it on, I have no idea if it's actually on or not. Because the earbuds block out all the sound except... Anyway. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. I got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole? What do you mean? Man. I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. You're really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now, let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? It's all just a misunderstanding. I know it looks suspicious snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this. But I can assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. Do you think I just found a picture of some random woman there? I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly on top of verifying her family records with the City Hall. Oh! We also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. Dug up quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear you weren't to approach her. Why did you have to get involved? And what do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're Spriggan. Isn't this what you do? Take jobs for people like me? That's not... I apologize for lying to you, really. It just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. Ah, ye old plausible deniability. No, fuck you. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all, not even after I find out her address. Things went poorly with the last woman, but I am Jessica's family, or rather I will be. I'm destined to become her Oh! I'm eager, looking forward to doting on my dear, dear little sister. This guy's being really creepy. Yeah. Ask again, will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name your prize. Van? Well, on behalf of Arcade Solutions, the answer is no. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless, but fine. I thought something like this might happen. Let me handle this. Let go. Damn you, Brett. I finally got to do something. She's all like happy and cheerful. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moves so fast I couldn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. Thanks. So what now? Do we beat some sense with him? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? Got enough evidence to throw him to the police and let him sort this one out. But on the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything like this again. Can't rule by fear. I would put this to bed. Police. I'll take it easy and make him the police's problem. Yeah. Dude's a real piece of work, but even a hardcore stalker like him can learn a good lesson spent in the slammer. Fairy, keep him down. I'm gonna report him to the police. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence to your stalking. Ran a background check on you too. You work for a real big name company, yeah? Wonder what they'll think when this goes public. Guess that's for me to wonder and for you to find out. Stop pretending you're the good guy. You're also a man of the underworld. Don't use. Oh, that is creepy. I'm not reading that. Oh, she's right there. So Jonas, the original client, was taken away with the police under suspicion of stalking. Huh. The thought just occurred to me. I have no idea if you can be put in prison for stalking. For all the stuff stalking ends up leading to, yes. Stalking itself, I'm not sure. I know you can get like a restraining order filed against you. I mean, you know what? Let's check it. No, that's punishment. Stalking is one. Amassing 3 strikes if you get charged with it 3 times. And at least 25 years in state prison. Holy crap! Okay, so yes, you definitely can be arrested for stalking. Oh my god. Well, good to know, I guess. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. Hope you can take another trip back to that favorite cafe of yours. You'll be heading to the police to provide testimony after this, correct? I'm sorry if we caused more trouble for you this way. Please take care of yourself. Alright, I'll make sure to forward your fee later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Man, that one sure was a pain. I'm feeling all stiff, but I know loyally might fix me right back up. I suppose we could make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. But knowing it's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. Yeah. I still have a lot to learn about how a Spriggan works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with the sentiment. I've learned so much myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish up all of our other tasks. It's just
mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
It's literally just one more quest and then
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright. Next is second floor of this restaurant.
Thanks for stopping by.
This tastes great.
This Easter cuisine is delicious.
Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Sorry, but mind if you refresh my memory? We're with Arkwright Solutions. You put out a request asking for our help, yeah? That's what we're here to talk about. Care to fill us in on what's going on? Wow, you really came after all. I mean, not that I doubt you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's going to take me a while to explain everything. So to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can even really call myself that. I just started doing all of that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Well, you can sing and write songs? That's so cool. I didn't know there were people who could do both. Yeah, there are people who can do both. They're very rare. 30C now. Suffering. Thy name is John. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but thanks. Actually, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I've seen you guys around my neighborhood before. I think I recognize you too. As a matter of fact, our office is located in Old Town, if that means anything to you. Oh, no kidding? That's where the three of us live. That's the who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha, good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of quest I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you go into that a little more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask, have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo? Oh. Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him for better or for worse. Oh great, that saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is this one he keeps full of material to blackmail people. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yikes, I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, but that sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light. That's for damn sure. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Well, once I started making a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with this work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. And this is coming from a Jaeger. Wait, hold on a second. Ven, weren't you talking about a Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, and for a reason our client here might like to know. Giacomo's dead. I can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figured it's worth clearing up that much. It's like, hey, don't worry. He's not gonna blackmail you. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of the tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bad is he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops have managed to uncover it or not. It's probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I appreciate you guys going out and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Van? Are we gonna help him? It's a guy named Jess. Trying to figure out what's the how that works, but you know, whatever. It works, and that's what matters. Don't worry, we'll take the case. Our first stops should probably be Dracomo's 2 hideouts that we visited before. We should sift through them and see what we find. I'm sure the guy had other spots while he was alive. With any luck, something will turn up and we won't have to go through any more trouble. That makes sense. We already know where the 2 hideouts are, so we might as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. I can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm going to learn a lot about being a Spriggan. Once we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Until then, sit tight. We got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay, we want Riverside, subway service path, made to point.
Off we go.
I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside? Several people, maybe. It's Almada, I hope not. No, I doubt it. Probably just exactly what we want to see here. Let's head in. Hello there, officers. How you liking the spot? You come by here often? Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? And you brought a child along this time? There is a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning, though. I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Hey, well, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows, maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making exceptions this time. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safe for you. As in, you're going to fight them. Damn it, kid, maybe let me handle this one? Anyway, please, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you could always have someone watch us. You're shameless, thinking you come in and just ask me for me to trust you, just like that. And yet, you see, I do trust you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Oh, childhood friends, one in the Bracer Guild, one high up in the CID. It's really just that simple. Gotta make friends! The power of friendship. He's got a lot of connections in the Bracer Guild, actually. Can we go in there? Yes, but if so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then. Oh, maybe there's a code in the carpet. It has this fucking pattern to it. That's an idea. It would be cool if it's true. One issue is we don't really have a way of knowing unless we get a clue about it. The container is damaged, but it doesn't look like it's a clue. I was wondering if maybe all these scrapes meant something. I have the thought process, but they look just like normal wear and tear to me. Let's keep checking around. It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of that taco stand. That's... Wait. I was gonna say... That's not suspicious then, but... That line of thinking would make it suspicious. You mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos. I could go for a taco right now. Oh, me too. I wonder what I should get. The menu's on the back of the flyer, yeah? Taco stand flyer. I can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall, and all I can lift is this corner. Oh wait, hold on. Look, there's something written in the corner here. Is this a code of some sort? You're right. Good one there, Farida. Now let me take a look. Okay. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. This one's not going to be an easy one to decipher. We're going to need a key to decipher the code in the first place. Man, a taco flyer is a whack place to put a code on. Dude must have been real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He didn't go every week. Yeah. Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? Kinda? I remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law, but you might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Hey, cooler there. We were just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Giacomo left some sort of code on here. I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure? No, not until I decode it anyway. Alright, guess you're not just talk then. They say it, we did help in our investigation. Nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. Found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving it out. Hold up, don't think you can play me for fool here. I've got an idea as to what you're after. Let me ask you this, what will you do with it once you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me, we're all well aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. Oh! We need 1 page and 1 page only. We've so far been able to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead us to at least part of that information unsolved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on a client. I got a job to do here, and my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright, but I'll be keeping an eye on you and making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. Bro, I don't even think we're gonna read it. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Arkwright Solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Praise Adios. Okay. It reminds me of the one skit at the beginning of a Gamers Nexus video. They were like fully like cult like praying, saying the more you buy, the more you save. I think Jensen from Nvidia likes to say. Because, of course, the more you buy, the more you save. It makes absolutely no sense. On paper. There's a hint of truth to it. But not to that extent. Anyway, sorry for bothering you and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever this blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in his hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else even if we keep looking. Worst comes to worst, we can still check his other hideout, but it'd be real swell if we could figure things out here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I didn't say any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something, like in his hideout or something. There was his sofa, the liquor bottles, several containers. And there's the taco stand flyer where Fairy found the code. This taco stand flyer might be a lead worth looking into. He's real fond of that taco joint. Hell, the code itself was on the flyer. I don't think it's just a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. Then let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside. No, we have to go to Station Street, underground depths, blah blah blah.
Then let's head over.
Here we are. This is one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know, it's still possible they overlooked something. My thoughts exactly, let's give this place a good comb over and see if we can find clues to wherever his blackmail notebook is. Is it just me or does this brick look different? Bro, that brick is shiny as shit compared to all the moldy, dusty bricks around it. Yeah, it looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Let's try poking around it just in case. That gave the brick and all those surrounding it a light knock. The one that looks different sounds different too. It was a lot lighter. I've read stories where bricks are used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Only one way to find out. I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. After removing the brick, discovered that letters were written upon its surface. Oh look, something's written on it. It says TE203. Let's put it back how it was before we think on it. I think I got it. The other code was NO, note. They put them together, it says no, like notebook. You're right. It doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the book we're looking for, but they are connected. That's a good start. Now we just need to solve the rest of the cipher. Maybe we'll do that if we visit that taco stand in Riverside. Let's head on over there and see.
Here goes. Right. Then let's head over.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
So this is the taco stand for the flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue for this code. Wow, they all look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girlie. The menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Well, whatever, might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way. Oh, you're right. So that's what it means. Oh, did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You find the answer if you use the portion after the NO on the menu. I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good chance as any. It's really straightforward to figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. The menu is the key to decipher the code then. What came after NO was... There's 9 items on the menu. Red hot chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Beef and garlic taco, cheese taco, and the fried fish taco. Zesty lemon chicken taco before that. What's the solution? I got it. It's Horizon. You start the first letter and go down each item a number of letters equal to the number. I take that letter. You got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. Well done, Fairy. That was easy. I would not have been able to figure that out without, you know, the guide that I always have open for Trails games. But Horizon, huh? Next step is figuring out what that means. The obvious answer would be the horizon, but that may be taking things too literally. You can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Horizon? Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. The first thing to pop into my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called Horizon Heim. The landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it, thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlord complaining about all the vacancies. If he did, it makes sense he'd take advantage of the empty space hide stuff. True. Shall we go look into it? Well, let's go.
Okay.
No, is it not that building? Oh, across the way.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
So this is Horizon Heim. After all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside it? I was thinking about that, but I don't buy that the hiding spot's the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo's a careful type. Wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. Then it must be outside, but then what's the 203 about? Figure it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. The drop slot for 203 is covered by transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests that inside our little post box, and took out the contents. Knew it. Here it is. This is the notebook we've been searching for. Or another notebook. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, this thing's filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folk. No questions is the blackmail material Jess talked about. Where's Jess's page? Here it is. Beneath the blue sky, as you and I sit, listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship locked away in my heart, they are made. They may overpower me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. Oh, there's a comment taken from discarded notebook. These lyrics, though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes them blackmail material? There's a photo here, too. Oh. At a glance, it looks like he got suckered in by some shop's barker? No, really, all of this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. You know, Van, the song is talking about a man. Do you think that means, yeah, we're thinking about the same thing? Oh, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. We gotta run this by the client first. We don't got any proof anyway. Let's meet up with him and have them look at the contents of this notebook.
Heading to the objective.
Thanks for stopping by.
This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
It took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. We found the information concerning you on this page here. Could you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally, do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. Tear the notebook and photograph it to find pieces. Ew, I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. My guy, who cares? As for who those looks are about, well, I think I have an idea of who it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. Trails being based. Louder for those in the goddamn back. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could still keep all of that to yourselves, I'd really, really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely, we promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry, we'll never tell anybody about you no matter what. The fairy, that's a good thing. It helps you keep the confidentiality agreement. Thank you. I'm sorry if it sounded like I don't trust you guys, I just needed that extra reassurance is all. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it, if that's okay. No problem, more than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all of that behind me. I'll deposit the money into your account soon. See you all later. Alright, now I want to take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself then? No way. Considering how Dracomo must have sourced that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It'll be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, digging up something as valuable as this. Yeah. It's always a give and take with you, Van, isn't it? From there, departed exactly as Van suggested, submitting the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. They asked they be delivered straight to Inspector Daswani. Throat hurty. We know exactly what to do with it.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
That's the last of the four Spriggans. I can't smell anything out of place now. Be a good time for a break, then we can take it easy after that. Time Lord, I'm not the doctor or the master. What you talking about? Anyway, let's get out of this building. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll do the free time thingies. Oh, okay. Next we go. Oh, the
Banner launch.
Hopefully it doesn't make me read through everything. It will. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you've got a lot to buy and could use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help. Can I go with you guys? I want to come too. Alright, but you have to help us if you're going to come, okay? And don't go wandering off. Okay, yay! Shopping! We're gonna go shopping. We got a few... Okay, I need to put on the shades. My head is pounding. Slightly better. We got a few places to visit today. First... Oh, wow. And now my headache's gone. I'll give you a bit of a loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping here. Van, I trust you're not going to make her carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman. I am. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. You already gave Yume that candy the last time we came here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. You're so polite for your age, Yume. I'm impressed. And don't you worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. I mean, just think about how long you've been coming here since before you left home, honestly. Really. I guess you've been working at Montmartre for a while now. I hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been home for me. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. I love how I put on sunglasses and immediately, you've got to be fun. Bruh. So, apparently Daybreak 2 just got announced. Whoa! I hate everything. A pleasure doing business with you as always. I'll throw out some seasonal fruits from Ored on the house. Hope you enjoy them. Ooh, these look really tasty. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take these without paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. No, I gotta see this. There's no way. It's my stream, okay. The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2 announcement trailer. Oh, it's on PSN. Oh, they didn't put the Crimson Sin subtitle in. Copy link address. Let me post it in my server. But dang! Okay. Store. Have they put up pre-orders yet? They have! Pre-orders. There's the limited edition. Oh, there's no extra biddies. No plushes this time. PS5. Art card, soundtrack, art book, steel book, collector's box, obviously the disc. How do I get out of the image? Ah! PS5. Add it to my cart. How much does it give me in total? 111. Now back to Daybreak 1. I'd also like to spoil my favorite little Yume. Yay, I'm her favorite. Yeah! She's probably the only one you know that she knows that name, but it doesn't matter. Ow, pipe down. You're killing my intrams here. Children are just so full of energy, aren't they? I remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago. I was quite worried back then. Huh? But see, now there's no cause for concern. You've got a good head on your shoulders, and you're strong of spirit as well. Oh, let me post the LE, the PS5 LE. So that'll be the first thing I buy in the coming weeks. I am now temporarily banned from whaling and gacha. Blah. I imagine I got the former from my mom and the latter from my dad. They continued their shopping spree for a while longer before making their way back to Old Town. Likely the rest of the stream will be with me wearing shades. Grandpa, I'm back! Hey, there's my little Yume. Aren't you going to ask about her and me? I mean, you must realize by now we're not the most ordinary family, right? I can't imagine you of all people wouldn't have noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I mean, he probably knows. I'm not that insensitive. I know better than to go sniffing around a woman's private business. Oh, so he doesn't know. I didn't mean it like that. We just known each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad keeping things from you. Nah, don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you could just think of it as me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. There's no questions asked, and I really appreciated that. I'm not gonna go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer the info up first. Call it a personal policy. Right, I've always known you to be a rather discreet, considerate man. Thank you so much, Van. I'm just doing what any decent guy should. Should. The key word that he's saying is should, not would, unfortunately. But if it makes a pretty woman like you happy, I ain't gonna complain. Hey! I was talking about our errand running just now. Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. Mommy, Van, what are you doing? Come on. Dude. Yeah, 100%. I ship it. Anyway, we're coming, sweetie. If you still have time before you have to return to work, then let me brew you some coffee on the house. Never gonna say no to that. And Victor will. After the brief coffee break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work.
That was fun. Let's play again, Van.
Yume's connection stage 1 up. Allow you to learn something new about them. New connection stage. Office mood maker. Van's maximum HP plus 100. Okay. You know what I want to do?
Then let's head over.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
A droplet of power.
What's next?
The object Anya's is looking along the face. She seems to be looking for something. Maybe I should take a moment to talk to her. It's only been quite these things. It doesn't look like she's even got her daily assessments yet, so she'll probably lend a helping hand. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here. Hey there, funny seeing you here. You look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on break. Van! Thank you for worrying. I was just passing by. Don't think too hard about it. Though since I'm already here, I could always be a good boss, lend you an ear. Thanks, I appreciate it. So as it happens, I lost an important book of mine somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have some free time. What book did you lose? It's a copy of one of the Sunshine Agnes volumes. You might have heard about them before? It's very popular and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to. Unless your copy was bought by, like, a deceased parent or grandparent or something. Just buy another one. And if they're still alive and it's one of them people's, apologize. You could always just apologize to them, be like, hey, I lost the gift you gave me. And bought a replacement. My bad. Shit happens. It is what it is. Or we could just help her find it. You know. Be a good Samaritan. But the one I lost was a first edition print that I got as a gift from my parents. The fuck! Oh. So it's irreplaceable in every sense of the word. Oh, that's... Never mind. My point no longer stands. let's get to finding that book. 10 years ago, it's been with me for a long, long time. Yeah, more than half your life. And I don't want to just give up on it. It's a special book to me. Yeah, I get it. A thing stops being just a thing when it starts becoming special to you. You just can't give it up like that. You know what I would describe with that same sentiment? I actually have a few things I can describe that way. Give me a second. I'm not sure if I can project this far. It's my childhood Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Advance SP. The SP, as you can see, is missing a giant chunk from the casing. And also doesn't really turn on anymore. Like, it's pretty much dead. The Game Boy Advance, I have a lithium-ion battery in it, so it does turn on, but like, it's a Game Boy Advance. So unless I'm sitting directly under some light, you can't really see anything. Oh yeah, it's completely battery dead. I could probably replace the shell, but it's sentimental to me. I'm probably just gonna buy another one. Like, thinking on it. Same with the GBA. I'll buy one with like a IPS, backlit display, and all that fancy shit. They sell them for like $100 each on eBay. So it wouldn't be that much. But it's like, I don't really play Game Boy Advance games anymore. And if I need to, I have the Game Boy player connected to my GameCube. So anyway, back to the story. It reminds me of one of my favorite cars. Paint got scratched. Right. Van, you almost had it. Almost. Though maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though. I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. I didn't realize it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. That happens, right? Like, I have my childhood copy of Sonic Heroes, a game I absolutely adored as a kid. So much so, I cried when I had to return it to Best Buy because it was rented. That disc doesn't, my disc doesn't load up anymore. I have two copies. One of my friends sold me his copy as well in high school when he gave up gaming. So I have like a backup copy. Plus now I'm pretty sure you can just buy them all on Steam. But I still have the broken disc. It's like all scratched up and shit. Because I played it way too much. Anyway. I get it. So, any ideas on where it might be? Oh, were you going to help me search? Sure, I know you're keeping it away from work by searching in your free time, but I still don't want to see my system down in the dumps at all. Accidentally based. I don't like seeing sad employees, so let me help you find your things so you can stop being sad. Could be worded better. But you know, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Like, no, but I love that. They haven't even managed to deliver the Daybreak limited editions yet for like most people, and they've already announced the sequel. NIS needs to chill. That's fine. I don't work for free though, but I guess I can give you an employee discount. I appreciate it. That's it. I have no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retraced my steps multiple times and asked around all the stores I stopped at, but there's no sign of it. Well, that leaves a few possibilities at least. But let's make sure I have a clear picture of things. Mind if we retrace your steps one more time? Not at all. It might help just having another pair of eyes on it. Or who knows? Now, where do we start? We start. Vanna and Anya has retraced the route that she previously took on her day off. Their search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. Does the subway have a lost and found by chance? Unfortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself. Red has it. I guess it's not going to turn up after all. Watch Ren have it. I'm sorry, Van. I feel like I just wasted your time. No sweat it. I suggested doing all of this in the first place. We already looked at all the obvious spots. Might need to reconsider how we go about it. Do you think someone stole it? I've been trying to keep my mind off of that possibility. Who the hell would steal a used 10-year-old book? She was like 6 when she got it. It might look a little beat up, but we are talking about a rare first edition here. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it? Could just be like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before. If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yimai about it. I don't think contacting the police about it will help if it's been sold already. Don't go throwing in the towel yet. I got one more idea, so let's have a crack at it. Hey, it's Van. Long time no talk. My sister and I are tracking something down, and you might just be the right person to ask. Please don't tell me you're talking to Ren. I imagine this is it. Lindsay? Thank you. I'll check right away. Yes, this stain on the front cover is from when I spilled tea on it. Why would you spill it? So it's definitely your copy then. It has to be. I'm so relieved to finally have it back. I'd honestly given up on ever finding it. Just who are you? Let's just say I run a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh, how unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your trouble is being right in my store's lineup. May this be fate, bringing us together. Hell no. Just hearing you say that, that's already giving me goosebumps. Oh! So she's trying to get in Van's pants and he's just not letting her? Come on, man. Live a little. But thanks anyway. I'll wire you some mirror later for your trouble. Don't worry so much about it. I owed you one, so let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again. Okay. What kind of relationship the two of them have, I wonder. I'm really sorry for all the trouble helping me turned out to be Ren. I would have preferred Ren. At least then we get to see Red's face. Because we haven't seen her face yet. It's been covered. We know what she looks like in Daybreak because it was shown to us in Reverie. But like, come on. Helping me turn out to be Van. Hey, like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Call it an investment in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too bummed out about it. If you say so. I'll do all I can to deliver on expectations then. I'm so glad to finally have my book back. What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name you do. I don't think it's a coincidence. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. Oh. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place is because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Anya as this character so much. Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society? Yes, but admires her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I'd always go back and read it whenever I felt like giving up. And then I convinced myself that I was a magician just like Anya as I pushed on. Guess we all were children once, though might have rubbed off on her. She's very strong. Willed herself for someone her age. Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend to be her anymore. Not what I was thinking, but anymore does mean you used to, yeah? Oh. Anyway, we still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea about what you could pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? I wouldn't count that as payment, but let's see. The two of them began a quick tour of the area in front of the station before the free time came to an end. Then I returned to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
But it's not free time over yet.
What's next?
We still got one more! Frida. Or Farida, not Frida. Man's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up, so blah blah blah. Yeah, we know. I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big. Bro, I feel small. But why are we here? You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should pitch in and help with that. Thank you for being so kind. Anya's helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room. But you're right. I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some Mira left for my move, so I'd like to buy some more things. You should do that then. Last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbital store first. Got it. All this talking is actually under my throat. I've been here before. Wait, this is like a thing. The beginning of every trail, of like half the Trails games, if not most of them, always start off with me losing my voice. And then I acclimate. But it's always wrong like how many orbits they have. Right, about what you'd expect. To be honest, this is one of the biggest orbital stores in the whole country. Right about what you'd expect, yeah. You want to look at household ornaments first? You could even try haggling the price down a little on the expensive stuff, so it's more reasonable. It's actually open to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. We need to make upgrading our office's defensive capabilities top priority so I can keep you and Anya safe. No, we don't. Maybe let's just start easy and look at the Zypha maintenance kits. Zypha! Alright, so we have Scyther from Pokemon. Scyther didn't have a good evolution, in my opinion, until Legends Arceus with Cleavor. Because I just don't like Scizor. It just doesn't look right to me. Scythe, Scizor, Cleaver. Scythe is a weapon, Cleaver is the type of blade. Scissors. Scissors aren't a weapon, even if they are used as one a lot. No, that's a knife. Hopefully that was so really. Anyway. I can't fully see everything on my desk right now, because of the sunglasses. Anyway. That's a lot of stuff you got there. I guess. I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning to take on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Assorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate. As well as a few of the things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. So like crickets, stuff like that. You know, the really good proteins that nobody will eat in the West because, ew, that's gross. No, I've never eaten a cricket. Or any of the, ew, that's gross stuff. Because, you know. That is not reassuring me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. Bro, protein. Is the gun shop? I've heard good things about the woman that runs it. Yeah, probably gonna be your favorite spot considering your rifle blade. I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Sylvie! Thanks for waiting. There's a set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 keys of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yep, need to go more for combat stuff today. Of course, it should always be top priority to be stocked up on combat supplies. Yeah, with trails, you never know when you're gonna get ambushed or whatever. Look, you could just be out and about in your hometown with your bestie in the middle of a civil war because that nobody is interfering with because, you know, it's like a no man's land. Right? It's the Switzerland of the country, as it were. And then suddenly you're being kidnapped by a 12-year-old with a giant robot thing and whisked away to parts unknown. Ha! Just, you know, casual stroll in your Hot Springs village. Stacked up on combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh. Of course. Why don't you let me have a look at it if you got it with you? It's this one here. I had a feeling that's what this was about. Yeah! It's Ada's, rifle. It's Ada's rifle. The Eisen Shield ended up entrusting it to me after what happened. But it's damaged it pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I'd really like to have it repaired though. I can tell just by looking at it that its owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization, basically squeezing it dry of all the power it had, usability be damned. That also means a bunch of parts here aren't available on the mass market. Yeah, Ada mentioned there was a special model she had since before joining the Eisen Shield. I take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle? Unfortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. Yeah. Please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be back again soon. It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay, I had a feeling this would happen. A Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. It makes sense no one would know it as well as she did. But I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know of any other places you could try? Like the core you're from? Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't go and ask them now that they've disowned me. Yeah. Disowned is a strong word for it. Pretty sure. Besides, Ada is like a big sister to me. I wouldn't like to just pass the studio on to just anyone. Makes sense. I heard Fairy's not the only little sister she left behind. She has someone else back in her old haunt, Zephyr, too. Oh. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. But just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. With the shopping and their break time over, the two of them return to work.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
If there's a nimble warrior.
About.
Okay. And we're done. Stay.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in
I forget where the bracelet
Sober
is.
Curious.
This place
West
never
End.
changes.
Ah, no.
next appointment's at...
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Bracer Guild. Elaine!
What are you doing here?
Arkride, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
You're the man. Quit glaring daggers at me. No, keep doing it. It's funny. It's good to see you again. The same to you. Let me guess. You're working again today? And then there's this one. Alright, my name is Frida Al-Fayed. I work with Anya as in Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice in this? Besides, it's plain as day she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. Again, kicked out is a very strong word for it. You're pretty much on leave. Forced vacation. I see, so we're involved in what happened in Creole. That's just the topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Alice's story was full of holes. I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. That explained the nightmare that unfolded in Creole. Although I naturally left out details such as the Genesis. That Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your title stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. Lost his way? Well, yeah, he kinda did. But that's enough about me. It's interesting that the society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed, I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point. Though that seems out of the question now. As far as I know, the society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now. I mean, you have connections to the society. Multiple. You got Vita, Joshua, Ren, Blue Blanc. I'm sure if someone tracked down McBurn, you could get something out of him. Campanella's always happy to tell you all the things while laughing at you. Who else? Not Maribel, sadly. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. Your bracer buddy was seeing things, none of that happened. Don't try that with me, there were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Albus isn't our only witness. A police officer on the scene also saw the Eyes and Shield leader I'm sorry, that was very insensitive of me. Yeah, Elaine, look, dig into Van all you want, but you need to, like, chill. Well, I'm sure you've got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Oh? Bring in Ren! Embracers from the other Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short-staffed nationwide that branch is already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Unfortunately, whether they could come or not is still up in the air. So for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Being nice. Bucko, we've got plenty to deal with already, you know. Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Frida, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Zypha via orbital mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Sure thing.
The inebriating world of show business in Sober Curie.
Okay, we've wrapped up our other work here. Suppose it's time we go handle the CID's job. When this happens, you'll no longer be able to move freely around town. Ride the subway. This is the Satan district. Our target's in the waterways underneath here. Whoa, the area here is so different from the other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out of here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes to. The hotel over to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. How interesting. You sure know a lot about this area, Anyas. Well, I do live here. I'd say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should be under that bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. That and we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. So let's just head straight over. Here we are. This does look like the spot. So we're busting the door down since it's locked? No, put that away. We've been given the code to open it. I think I can put it here. Okay, come on. What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20 to 30 years old. Yeah, it doesn't look like many folks come through here. Meaning we may run into some real nasty monsters. We should really be careful then. I'm feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. I think I get what you mean. Skip out on practice and you'll get rusty in no time. I see. Same goes for dancers, performers, and the like. Slack off for too long and you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Like me, not streaming for months and then streaming for a whole week straight. your heart and body just won't be in it. I suppose that makes sense. Also, make sure you pace yourselves in here. Gotta save some strength for the big one we're after. I'm ready to go. You can hear a word I just said? Yes, you were talking about how, Edith Satan District. Okay. Okay.
Gotcha!
Don't forget about your charge attack! Enemy suppressed! Nice work! I'm on it!
Take this down!
Don't forget about your charge attack! Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. That looks like a nice chest.
Take this!
Slowpokes, let's go, go, go! Fired up!
She's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
I'll take you on!
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Certain odds want to be effective.
Have some more!
I'm powered up! Lancing battle. Proceed with caution. A chance!
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Gotcha!
Show them what you're really capable of!
Take this!
Glad that worked out okay. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Deploying shards!
Attack their weakness with an art. Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Attack their weakness with an art. You're open!
All you, Agnes!
There! Yeah! Here's some extra. I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
Unbreakable fence.
That looks like a nice chest.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yes.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
That's how it goes.
I'll take a won't stop here.
Okay.
Here goes. Looks like a chest.
Time for no more ranged attacks.
Chance.
Go all out. Activating
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Bro.
Be sure to keep your distance.
An enemy now. Wanna clear him out?
Look out! Give him your all. There we go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
No! We're down! A chance!
Activating skill.
There! Here's some extra.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Huh.
I'm powered up.
One more chest.
This could get tricky with so many.
So many of them. Look out!
R1.
Got a whole slew of them.
Good luck. Certain arts will work better.
Over here. All for you.
Sadness didn't work.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Wait. Where's Fury?
Good luck.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't stop here.
Bro, I thought these big boys were supposed to be like rare.
Watch it. That one's big.
Attack their weakness with an ult boost. Go all out. Full boost. Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Barry. Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
That's how it goes.
That looks like a nice chest.
Watch it. That one's big. Take the sun now. Let's finish the job.
Give him your all. There we go.
All you, Agnes.
There.
Sucker.
Barry.
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry.
Breakable fence on the bottom, okay.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time.
Alright.
Makes sense to me.
I'm gonna BRB. Da-da-da-da-da! Oh, I don't have a noise gate, but it still cuts out sometimes. Alright.
Rest point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Question. $280. Hold on. Okay, that's about, found him. I can't believe a thing like this has been lurking on this city all this time. It won't be for much longer. This will be the final leg of today's trading, so make it count.
Give me your worst.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Activate
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Perfect chance.
Sucker!
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best. Mary. Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in. Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Time to go all out. Give them your
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
boost gauge limiter unlocked. I did it. I'm powered up.
What a fearsome monster. I've seen worse, but that one actually made me sweat a little. You two really are something. I'm completely exhausted. We'd be way worse off right now if we didn't have you backing us up. Yeah, wouldn't guess you were a student if I didn't know better. I'm glad I could help. So, should we head back up? Definitely, I'm starving. You don't skip a beat, let's roll.
That takes care of that.
Or deposited.
La 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 la.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay. Huh?
Oh.
Is something wrong? Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
On your toes, you two. Right there!
No way!
Not who I thought it was. Hair's too long.
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
Oh, she's using a Genesis.
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Van.
Who are you calling a Kingster?
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit.
Oh yeah, it's tight and revealing.
That outfit's so adult. Will I be able to wear something like that someday?
Don't worry about it.
Harry, stop! She's not a good role model.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear!
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh.
Phantom Thief Grimcat.
Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Who is this person?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity! Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you're down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute! Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
Oh. So she's full of herself. Great. I miss you, Phantom Thief babe. At least you were fun.
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds?
Oh, joy.
jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Do your worst, Toots.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
Give me your worst.
Get ready for a world of hurt.
Energy output and activating skills.
Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Give them your all! You're open!
Maybe you're not all talk.
I'll take you on!
What's wrong, huh?
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
I'll show you.
No! We're stunned!
Are you kidding me?
Oh?
Nice. Moving on up.
Not bad.
You're quick on your feet. But it ain't time to close the book on this. Because I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? I didn't know any better. I think Van's the bad guy here. Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Group Cat.
Ugh. You really get under my skin, you know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops!
You were holding back this whole time? Look alive! She's got a battle aura. Oh?
I'm gonna put you in your... timeout.
That ringtone.
Oh, holy crap, when did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault.
I want to know who Group Cat is, and I could probably look it up. You were the one jonesing for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so.
They're like, yeah, if you need to go, just go. That's how you know we're the good guys. But like, I mean, if you gotta go, you know, she's freaking out. So it's obvious it's like school or something.
At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag. And someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
All this because he called her a Kingston. She's not exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. There's no need to be so harsh. But she was really strong though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, and she's using something that ain't a Zypho or Ram does to cloak herself. I don't know if that has to do with why my Genesis lit up earlier. Alright. What's the matter? Footsteps, lots of them. Over there! Not again. What the?
What the?
They look just ain't on our side.
It's our line!
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
Yeah, just hold on, we gotta make a phone call. He's like, alright. Okay, you made it clear that you were there on a job given to you by the CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know. Of course you can. How do we know that working for the CID wasn't just a cover story and you were secretly working with Grimcat? Yeah, that's why they were duking it out in the sewers. Because they're working with each other. Oh, come on. It's a cop's job to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career change. Not wrong. Say that again. So what? She steals something from a government building after she told you she was coming too. But man, you still couldn't stop her. Grr. I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you getting screwed over like that. But don't go taking your frustration out on good, law-abiding citizens. Van is just barely on this side of the law, which is funny. You, a good law-abiding citizen? Besides, she only caught us off guard because she used the dark and that gas. Nate! Even putting Grimcat aside for a moment, what were you thinking, taking a student and a child into a place full of monsters? Say nothing of the dangerous-looking weapon the child had. Well, the child's a Jaeger. Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. Look. Yeah, no, he's got a point. But it's not like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions. As for the weapon, did you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? Also, a good point. I tell ya. Did I just get locked out? What the Oh. YouTube chat just broke for me for a second. It was like, subscriber only. I'm like, I can't subscribe to my own channel. Tribute. Oh, this is how Tribute works for the good of the country. If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. You never share more information than necessary. Wield deadly weapons of unknown origin, and now you're training children in combat. Hey? Anya's learned in school, and Fairy's a Jaeger. I got nothing with that. Shake my head, Daswani. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. So are either of you feeling ready to talk now? Fairy's just like, you're putting that Jaeger skills to good use. The Jaeger training. This is getting me nowhere. I'll just have to give up and hope Inspector the Swanee has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I received Toss's training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. Well, I mean, that's one way to throw them off. Torture? But if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Please leave Anya's out of this. Thanks? Isn't this like, what? But it would sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. So we're gonna suffer through this together. Aw, you're so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything! The press would have a field day! Yeah! No shit. And you really shouldn't put yourselves in danger like that again, especially with shady men like that one. I'm saying this for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? You serious? CID called in. What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Renee this time. I thought that was going to be the CID again. Not. Just who is that girl? Oh! Wait a second. Oh, whatever. Just get out of here. You ain't gotta tell me twice. See you. Man's just like, alright, bye. Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kingster's fault. I always do when I find myself facing off against the police one day. But I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvert. I still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. I'm part of this operation now too. Do you want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certain I'm not going to need that. Or so I hope. Yeah, so we all hope. Anyway, why were we just allowed to go like that? I was wondering the same thing. So was I. Surely they aren't onto me. Who the fuck are you, girl? Anyway, that marks the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate? Oh, where are we going? To the movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me. Really? Yay! There's one movie I've had my eye on for a while, so it's as good a chance as any to check it out. And just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? Oh, I'm sure. Then shall we get going? I can't wait. Samuel got his newest work, Golden Blood! The man stunned it again. Sure, the story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover with its lack of originality. Casting Judith Lannister as the lead was an inspired choice. Wait a minute. Super long reddish hair with yellowish tips. Big assets. Anyway. Shame I couldn't see a night showing of the uncut version. At least those black churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go out to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a sec. Hey, Van. Are those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right? There's no way. I'm now reminded of Risha. And how there definitely is a way. That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. But the main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Anya's. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. We got a special surprise for everyone. Huh?
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lannister.
So, is it just me, or is her voice really, really familiar?
Judith! You rock!
No way, it's the real Zoe. Talk about lucky. Hey Van, is this common at screenings nowadays? Nah, it ain't often movie stars come greet the fans. What a fun bonus for a welcoming party then. A few people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
Well, for me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone. But Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass!" Assertiveness.
Okay.
He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
Yeah, assertiveness. That's what he wanted.
That was great.
Van, it really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Who would have guessed? Told ya. Do you think we should tell the police? Nah, I've spent more than enough time with the cops today. Look, it's fine. Oh, the sun's setting already. Don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too. Those churros were a good stack, but I'm hungry again. You are a grown girl after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options around.
If it's a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
I don't like that voice. I definitely don't like that voice. Shit. Yep.
It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkwright.
It's Zao! Which means we're fucked. Cut to the chase. What are you doing here?
I'm in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you. My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue?
Heiyue! No, hold on. Heiyue are fine. They're pretty chill.
It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
I mean... I love the Heiyue music. Zhao Li.
My name is Sao Li, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Heiyue, isn't that... Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some see them as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
They're both. If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted, at least. That's a kind way of putting it. This guy's given me 2 jobs for AOA before. The mirror was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see his smug mug ever again.
You wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me.
Uh-huh.
So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right, Longport, sometimes referred as the Dazzling City, is on the southern coast of Calvin. The second most populous city in the Republic, and quite famous for its grand eastern quarter. And for being Heiyue's home turf.
You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
This would be stuff they would send to the SSS if they were in Crossbell, or to Class 7 if they were in Erebonia. Sadly, we are in neither. So it is a Spriggan's job. Hell no, this reeks of AIDS bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month Almada set up a dummy company in Longport's Newtown. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now, surely understand the difference between us and the likes of Almada. We are the great equalizer of Calvard's underworld. I'm not too good with math. What do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Hayway understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense. But we have principles. To uphold those principles, we crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. So all the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest. Pretty much. Meaning KUA plays as much a part in keeping order here at Calvert as the police or the guild. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you've gathered some promising assistants. You're too kind. But now that structure is falling apart. Correct. As Almada's risen to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They are challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat. Not yet, anyway. However, if in the future Armada manages to wrest control away from Hayway, all bets would be off, the rules would be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. Imagine a world with no rules. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. Yeah. Human trafficking, addictive drugs, etc., etc. So what are your honchos planning to do?
The Elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Almada is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Figures.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Hayway one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where you guys are coming from. But this sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again?
No?
Oh. Anyway, this is a lot to chew on, so how about we pick this back up tomorrow?
And that won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply.
I don't want to do this, but I have to. I love it.
I should mention, though, he'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? Is the situation really that bad?
More or less.
Okay. I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed, I'm not sure what Van will choose to do. Snap. I love the snap.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a secret recipe. Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Is this really dried fruit? Not like any I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done with... Whoa, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. It's so sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy, like it was just picked too.
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit.
Checkmate.
That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Bermati will take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow. We're gonna be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. It's been crazy having to corral 2 police while on the job. Could go catch a movie. I haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Though something smells a bit off in the city tonight, and it ain't old popcorn. Oh, night, but there are inquests to be found and connection events to enjoy. After completing all required events, finish up for the night by selecting finish nighttime activities at dusk in the office. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to save and end here. So I will be doing so. I'll be back tomorrow with hopefully an on-time start. For more! Anyway. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye!